All right, cool. Welcome, Regal with Gaming, live on a. What the hell is even today? My days run together. Today is Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025, and the year of our Lord. Appreciate you. Right now we are live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook today. Doing a little welcome and invitation from our Facebook friends over to our other platforms. Regalwood Gaming, of course. We'll be doing a stream today. We're going to do the usual suspects. And then we'll start with an old school challenge that I'll talk a little bit more in a few minutes. But if you're interested in the gaming and you want to jump in and watch some of that stuff, I'm over at YouTube at Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube, Twitch Regalwood6969, and Rumble is Regalwood Gaming. Rumble is a nice platform. The stream over there is perfect quality, and not to say anything bad about any of the other services, but that Rumble. Again, I don't ask for it, will not accept any money for any of this stuff that's not about that. I'm just trying to get out there into the ether, as it were, and present to you, provide to you the best in mediocre gaming. I am Ricky Regal, Overlord of the Wasteland, Engineer of Combat, Big Boss with the hot sauce, and of course, star of the show. And I haven't said that in so long because I've been out of the wrestling game that it doesn't roll off the tongue like it should. But we'll bring it back. Today's menu of gaming for those of you interested, and we're going to get into some wrestling talk here in just a few minutes. There's a couple things I want to yak my jaws about and give my valuable opinion that's going on both nationally and locally here. So a little controversy happened at a recent independent show that has been brought to my attention, and I would like to comment on that if at all possible. But I'll do that in just a minute. As far as the gaming today, we're going to old school challenge the Syphon filter from the PlayStation 1. Going all the way back to 1999 for this one. Good little game, little spy in the vein of Metal Gear Solid, that type of thing. Not quite as slow paced as Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was one of those that the pacing was a great game, one of the classics, right? But when I tell you that thing was a slow ride, baby. Especially when getting started, it was like it was a lot of talking, a lot of exposition to get that thing rolling. But it's a good game, man. I love Metal Gear. I would stream it as an old school challenge, but you got to go so far into the weeds with the exposition and and all that stuff, and it would probably not be worth the investment of time. Never played Syphon Filter. I played a little bit of it to make sure everything was running properly earlier on the old PlayStation. Had to dust off the old PlayStation to get her up and fired up and warmed up and ready to go. But it's a good look. I mean, well, for the time, for PlayStation 1, it's a good looking game. What I played of it was fun. So we'll look at that. Remember the rules of the old school. We get one life. If you start with 3 lives, you get 3. If you start with 2, if you get 1, and once that life is done, you move on. Usually those don't take long at all. Yesterday I did an old school challenge for an old Nintendo game called Kid Icarus, and I think it lasted maybe a minute because I never said I was good. I just said I was old school. Remember that. And that goes to my motto of providing you with the best in mediocre gameplay. But that's the menu for today. We'll start off with Syphon Filter on the PlayStation. Then we'll go over to maybe 2 short runs on Helldivers 2. We got a new major order today on Helldivers. And so we're going to go over and do a quick couple of runs on Helldivers. And then we're going to spend the bulk of the day in Tarkov because, man, I'll tell you, I've had a really good run. Well, I had one good run and one horrific run in Tarkov yesterday. The good one though was really good. So we're going to go to Tarkov today, and we're going to try to spend a lot of time in there because I love that game. It's infuriating. If you want to hear some, Bill Hazelwood, welcome, appreciate you. Yeah, Pac-Man. I actually did an old school challenge with Pac-Man back recently. It was on the Intellivision system. No, it was on the Atari 2600 because you can't beat those old sound effects. When I tell you that unlocks the core memory, it really does. Bill, I'm glad you popped in. I'm going to be discussing something that happened in the local indie scene here recently, and I'm going to be giving my thoughts on that. Stick around for that if you can. But welcome. But what was it? Oh yeah, we'll spend some time in Tarkov and try to. I went into a new map the other day, and it was woods, and it's so for those of you who know about Tarkov, you understand it. But if you're averse to the adult language and seeing me blow a gasket, then you might want to skip that part of the show, which would be, of course, about a couple hours, hopefully from now. Want to jump into a couple of wrestling. That's usually when I come on Facebook because I got something to say about wrestling, and some stuff was. I know you're talking about the arcade one. Yeah, they did have a pattern actually, and if you learn that pattern, I heard that you could really conquer in Pac-Man back then. I never learned the pattern. I was always trying to run from Donkey Kong to Pac-Man to Q*bert to whatever, and I would throw a couple of quarters in them and move on. So I never learned those patterns. I just again, that's why today we have we provide you here at Regalwood Gaming. We provide you with the absolute best in mediocre gameplay, and I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt, I believe. But moving into the wrestling thing, I get it when I come into Facebook. I usually have something to say about some recent stuff in wrestling. So I wanted to comment on a couple of things. First, we'll talk about the national news, of course, that everybody's all up in arms about. Is R-Truth being released from the E? First thing, I thought it's a work. Everything to me is a work. Somehow this will turn into a work. I guarantee it. You say you're jaded, say I'm old, whatever. Say whatever you want to say about me is probably true. But the first thing popped in my mind is work. But if it's not, remember this: Ron's 53 years old. As a fellow 50-pluser, I can tell you that the old bones don't do what they once did. That's a hard life, and he's been living it for a long time. And so give the kid a break, man. Maybe he wanted out for a minute. I know everybody's pointing fingers at, TKO and all that stuff, and they just running him out because of the money and the return on the investment and all that stuff. I can't imagine that Ron Killings has not returned his investment multiple times over his time in the WWE. So God bless him. Everybody loves him. He's going to be fine. Please stop crying over Ron. Ron doesn't need your help. If he doesn't want your help, he's going to be just fine. He will make probably more money outside of the E than he was at this stage of the game there. I don't know contracts. I don't know merch. I don't know pieces of pay-per-view or PLEs. I don't know all of that breakdown, how that stuff works, but I don't care. But he's going to be fine, and he'll be back. They always come back. Carlito came back, right? And of course he's gone now again too. But look, man, some of you fans take this shit way too seriously, and you think that you somehow need to be offended by what goes on in a multinational, multi-million-dollar conglomerate. In your opinion, is somehow going to change. Oh, I read somewhere online that some idiot said, "Oh, if we raise enough hell and we post enough, they'll reverse this decision." Shut up! Nobody's reversing anything. What are you talking about? But to think that your voice matters that much to a business, to a company, grow up. It's grow up. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing me. So stop it. But anyway, Ron will be fine. He's been fine all up this time. He'll be fine. He'll be fine going forward. So knock it off. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. I don't know. I haven't watched too much. I've made it perfectly clear. I don't watch. I can't watch. It's too much. It's too much, and there's too much out there. But I noticed that they're still running this deal with the this new kid, Cobb, I guess, Jeff. I don't know. But I guess they put him in a match the other day, and he can move for a big guy. He's he can do his thing. But I guess they're building up some kind of split between them and Jacob Fatu there, and God bless. It'll do its thing, and it just becomes tiring after then the whole. I like Jacob. I think Jacob could be massive, but the constant catchphrases and every word is the all gas, no breath. Come on. I said this last time we talked. Come on, man. Everything doesn't have to be a catchphrase. You know what I mean? Just stop it, dude. Be the werewolf. If he would have come in quiet, this quiet assassin like Arn Anderson, and only spoke when it was necessary, he could have been deadly vicious heel, which I know they're going to turn him face and all that nonsense. But again, please don't. Oh, what do you know? You're just sitting there. You're right. Let me just say, you are 100% right. I do not work for any federation. Don't want to. Never made a dime in any of the big companies. I'm just a guy sitting there talking to you about wrestling with an opinion. As all of you have, you can tell your opinions about. We should revolt. Shut up. So you can tell me to shut up about this if you want, but millionaires doing millionaire things. Who am I to judge? But from a creative standpoint, and I have written some shows in my day. I just always see another way, and but God bless. I'm sure it'll all be earth-shattering. Wonderful things in the future. I wanted to talk about the local thing now. It was brought to my attention by one of my ubiquitous clandestine informants that our friend Thomas Simpson, and Thomas and I are cool. I got no problem with Thomas. I know people hate him. There's no in between with Thomas. Either you love him or you hate him, and he and I have had massive heat back in the day. I think he's had heat with everybody. I think at some point, whether he's good with them or not, I think at some point, Thomas has had heat with everybody. It's at one point or another. And he and I had our round some years ago, and we come out of it on the other end better for it. I think both of us did. Both of us, we both saw the error of our ways back in those days, and that's good. But it was, again, by my ubiquitous clandestine informants, I was informed that he was escorted out of a recent show by the police, from what I was told. Now, I don't know how true that is. He hasn't commented on it. He's commented on it, but he hadn't commented on that part of it. And Thomas, if you're around or if you see this, get in touch. I've been meaning to reach out to you recently anyway want to talk to you about some other things as far as this show goes and the future of it. But be that as it is, if you want to discuss this further, we can. But I was told he was escorted out of a show by the police, no less, for heckling. And to that end, this came up. And let me move myself out of the way of it here. If you haven't read this, this is the individual, I guess, who was mad at Thomas. If you can't see that, this is from Ava Brooks, who I have no clue. I'm sure she's a star. I'm sure she's the best thing since sliced bread. Sure, she's great. Never heard of her, never seen her, and won't. because I don't go to shows. But this Ava Brooks says, just a little message to the fans. Heckling during matches isn't funny or cute. Messing with me is fine. I can ignore it. But the second you start body shaming or making ignorant comments toward my opponent, I won't stand for it. There's a saying we've all heard. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Now, let me just stop right there. For the better part of my career, as it were, I was a heel. And for those of you who are uninitiated, a heel is a bad guy. And so for the better part of my career, I was a heel. I loved the heel role because, by God, I loved these exact things that she's crying about. I wanted to be hated. I wanted to be heckled out of the building. I wanted to be just, and there was nothing made me happier than to give that fan who felt they got over on me in that moment their shine, right? Because it's about engaging your fan. It's about whether they love you or whether they hate you. That shit don't matter. If you're getting some engagement and you're getting some heat, and I'm not talking about your bullshit cheap heat. I'm talking about we're getting heat here. What are you talking about? Nothing's off limits. I read some posts, and I think it's even in here in the comments that's on this post. I read somebody said there's a few words that are off limits. What words? What words? This. Let me go on. I'll get back to that. As wrestlers, now she's going to speak on the behalf of all wrestlers. Let me move myself out of the way again. We'll pick it up at the second paragraph here, because by God, this deserves 2 paragraphs from Ava. As wrestlers, now she's speaking for all wrestlers. Okay, so just keep that in mind that this person who I've never heard of is now speaking on behalf of all wrestlers. So all you wrestlers, all you indie guys, she's talking on your behalf. As wrestlers, we put our bodies on the line every time we step into the ring. Not just for ourselves, but so you can have a good time. We work hard to give you a memorable experience, to make sure your families leave with smiles, and to create moments that last long after the show is over. Many of us are traveling long distances, sacrificing time, energy, and comfort to make these shows happen. So when someone in the crowd crosses a line, it doesn't just hurt feelings, it disrespects everything we give to the business and to you. Bullshit, Ava. Bull boo boo. You are a mark. That's what you are. No, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. There's nothing wrong with being a mark. There's not. There's nothing wrong with being a mark. Okay? That's fine. But it's people like you, Ava, who had no business in the business because you don't get it. You don't get it. You're mad because you got, or because you're, by the way, you are in a match, ostensibly fighting another individual, right? Another person that you're engaged in combat with, right? Because this is purportedly a fight. This is purportedly a SWAT! Long time, brother. Welcome. Good to see you, man. SWAT. That's a blast from the past. Steve Carlton, a friend of mine from the olden days. Welcome, brother. It's good to see you in the house. I'm just ranting here, SWAT, about this controversy with Thomas Simpson. I don't know how much you heard of it, but I'm in my shoot mode right now. Where was I? Ava. Okay, we're ostensibly fighters, right? Wrestlers. This is a fight. Now, even though everybody knows in the world now that it's some work, right, and all that. But this individual takes it upon herself to defend her opponent, who you're in the middle of a fight with. From what I understand, and from what her post we just looked at, from what her post says, we'll go back to it. From what her post says here, let me get back out of the way. If I can ignore it, but the second you start body shaming or making ignorant comments toward my opponent, I won't stand for it. So that implies to me that you're in the match and you hear a fan, which, by the way, if you can hear one person, and this is just an aside, but if you can hear one person out of your fans, out of your crowd, let me put big quotations on you, crowd, because I know the match has been posted. I don't know how many people are in attendance. I probably won't watch it because I don't care. But if you can hear one person over your crowd, then you got a crowd problem. You need more people in the building, right? But you can hear this person, this one. You're in the middle of your fight. Again, this is all we're fighting, right? You're in the middle of your fight. You should be focused on your opponent, but you are offended because one voice in the crowd of disrespects your opponent by body shaming, whatever that ignorant concocted word even is or phrase even is. So you're so offended that either you stop the match to call the cops over to get this guy removed, or you make sure you get out of the ring somehow to go and tell somebody he hurt our feelings. He got go. You're a mark. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. Everybody, we're all marks to some extent. I fully agree with that. But you don't want your opponent heckled. You don't want your opponent spoken about. You don't to the point that you have them removed from the ring or from the event. That's probably the stupidest thing I've heard in a long time when it comes to this thing, this wrestling nonsense. And it is nonsense. We all know it's nonsense, right? But you take it upon yourself to be offended by someone and I've seen Thomas in action. I know in his mind he's helping you build heat. He's helping you get attention, because clearly if he's doing that, you're not giving him something to sit there and watch. Because whatever you want to say about Thomas Simpson, he is a student of the game. He knows who's the shits and who's got it where they need it. Nobody can take that away. Regardless of your personal feelings about the man, you can't take away from he knows talent, right? So if he's trying to draw heat, he's not sitting there engaged in what you're doing in the ring already. So that says one thing to me. And the second thing, if he's heckling you, he's not doing it personally. This is not personal. Who? Nobody even knows who Ava this and such is. I'd never heard of Ava Brooks before any of this. So and when I was out there doing it, any heat was good heat. I don't care if you love me, if you hate me. I don't care if you think I got a fat gut. That's heat. And I'm going to use it. I'm going to turn it back on you. That's why Steve Carlton says it's a work. It is a work. Everything's a work. Like I said about the Ron Killing situation. First thing come to my mind when everybody's crying, he's been released. Oh my God, what are we going to do? The first thing came to mind, it's work. Everything's a work, brother. Everything in real life is a work. You know? So for this girl, this person, this Ava, Brooks, shout out to Ava Brooks and her knowledge of the business. It just boggles my imagination that you would go so far and you would be so offended that you would have somebody removed from a wrestling show where everything from the minute you pay your whatever fee to get through that door, or whether you will go in the workers entrance with your bag and your gimmicks, everything from the time you arrive at that show is a work. It's all bullshit. It's all, even the Rock at the highest level of this business has said publicly from the day this thing began, it's all been based on a lie. It's all a work. So why are you so offended that you getting heat in your match or your opponent's getting heat in their match? What do you care? Those people don't know you, right? Those fans don't know. You think a fan's actually sitting out there? Oh, dear Lord, they let me clutch my pearls. I can't believe this man is talking bad about this person in the ring. What kind of event have I brought myself to? You're an idiot. Who thinks that in wrestling? Dude, I will tell you, we have literally, and Mickey Friel backed me up on this, we have literally had to grab our bags, still in boots and trunks, and go out the back door in fear of our lives. That's no junk. That's legit. We got heckled so bad in Pillion, South Carolina one night. Me, Mickey, and James Mitchell, Father Mitchell, when he was our manager back in the day, Bro, we almost broke out, caused a riot on an outside show. We were getting sand. We were outside. We were working in this lower part of the state, so there's sand everywhere. We're getting beer cans thrown at us. We're getting sand kicked at us, stuff thrown in the ring. I mean, we had to literally duck out of there, right? And when we got to the back, after we got to the cooler, we were like high-fiving because, man, that's awesome. That's what we do this for. And if you're not doing it for that, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Because you ain't making no money, Ava. You ain't make no money on that show. I guarantee I ain't watched 1 second of that posted event. And I guarantee you didn't make any money for that show. I guarantee it. And if you did, you probably are either the promoter who worked the other people out of their money, or you got some predetermined fee that was maybe $50, maybe if you're lucky. So what do you? But no, by all means, let's take the one thing that we do this for, and that's generating heat, right? To build on what you've done, but here to bring it back, right? You could have turned that into a whole angle, and Thomas would have worked with you. Guarantee he would have worked with you. Now, he wouldn't have been part of your show, but he would have worked with you to help you generate heat, which is what we're supposed to do. Why am I having to explain this to wrestlers when I've been out of the damn game for a minute? You don't get it? But you're speaking on behalf of all wrestlers, Ava? You know, somebody posted on the comments on Thomas's post, she's made a huge mistake by posting that. Fans are going to give her hell now. She needs to relax. It's a show. Why be a heel if you can't handle the heat? And there she goes on to say about a place where a lady would throw rocks at wrestlers. I mean, we've all been there. And that's part of the fun. That was always part of the fun to me. Another person says, I thought that was part of the wrestling, working the crowd, using what they give you to get heat from. Or at least that's how I did it. David Sharp, it's what he says. The main purpose is for another commenter. The main purpose is for entertainment and escapism. You get to identify with your favorite wrestler, take the heat, or get out of the kitchen. I mean, why does this seem so foreign of a concept? Right? I mean, but Ava, poor Ava, I hope somebody gave her a safe space to go and color in her coloring books and cry about this, because Lord knows we can't offend anybody. Can't offend anybody. It's wrestling. It's professional wrestling. Some of you people, and I mean this with all due respect, some of you would not have lasted 5 minutes back in the day. You wouldn't have lasted. You would have been shown the door so quickly, and that is what's wrong. That's a big part. There's lots of stuff wrong, but that's a big part of what's wrong. Is that some of you should still be out there in the seats, paying an admission, shutting your mouth, and being the fan that you want Thomas to be, instead of up in that ring judging from inside looking out. You don't deserve to be inside. And I mean that with all due respect, because I'm sure, again, never seen Ava work. I'm sure she's one of the best things that ever laced them up. Credit where it's due. But from this, you should have never went through the ropes. I stand on that. Fight me. Debate me. I dare you. Oh, you won't do that. Trust me, you won't do that. But I'm open to it. I'm open to debate anybody on this topic. You know, I know that it's all the rage now for everybody to be in on the joke, right? Everybody knows. WWE's going so far as to produce a show that will take you literally into the writer's room and how they put together matches and shows and events, and planning probably a year out, which is what they used to do. I don't know what they're doing now. So everybody's in on a joke now. Everybody's in on the deal, right? We all know. Not a secret. In that world, right? Living in the post-kayfabe world where we now have to work around that. Living in the post-kayfabe world, now it is incumbent upon you, the wrestler, to figure out how to draw heat when everybody knows what it is. Do that, and that'll impress me. That will impress me. Not crying about somebody body shaming you. What does that make you look like? What did you think that was going to make you look like? Crying to the world to see about being body shamed, whatever that is. No, take that. Don't say anything. Take that and turn it into something. Turn that into money. Right? Figure out how to draw that heat in a post-kayfabe world. You do that, you're sitting on a gold mine. But no, let's don't do that. Let's cry and complain about somebody hurting our feelings in a wrestling event because we can only say certain things. We can boo and we can hurry, but we can't body shame. We can't offend. Well, how about this? You offended me with your post. How about that? I'm offended. Now what? Should I get on here and cry about it? Which I guess is technically what I'm doing right now. It just staggers the imagination. I really don't know what you want from this business, what these kids want from this business anymore, because clearly it's not what it used to be. What else? I welcome your comments. I welcome your input on this. We'll talk about it again. Debate me. I'm open to it, man. I'll argue with you all day long, and I'll win because I'm Ricky by God Regal. But understand what this. Go back and watch some old tapes. Go back and watch some stuff from Go back to the Florida Championship days. Go back to the NWA days. Go into USWA. Go watch some Lawler stuff between him and, if you want a clinic, go watch some Lawler versus Andy Kaufman stuff. You think Kaufman cared that people was calling him all these horrific names? No, he ate it up. He loved it. It was his dream. And they made money. Stupid amounts of money. It went national. Memphis Championship Wrestling went national with that on David Letterman, where they continued the angle. And it went back for that era. It would be the essentially is going viral, right? But we can't hurt anybody's feelings. God forbid we hurt somebody's feelings. Ran over. I appreciate those of you who checked in and listened to that. But no, I don't. I guess I do kind of still take it personally because I understand how this thing's supposed to work, and clearly the new generation does not. And I don't know how you get past that. And that's why indie wrestling is trash now. It is by and large garbage. For this exact reason. We let too many people who should have never crossed the barricade through the ropes. And there, my friends, then lies the problem. Which you can't fix. You can't fix it. I see kids going to the ring, and again, I don't mean to keep this going, but I see some people get into the ring where I'm just like, if I don't buy you, and I'm an old, out of shape man now, I will gladly tell you that. I'm body shaming myself. Should I throw myself out of the building? Wait, get the cops in here to throw me out of my own building because I just body shamed myself, or age shamed. I age shamed myself. I need to make a post. We're not having it. But be that as it is, while I'm waiting on the cops to come toss me out, I lost my train of thought because I went on the side tangent. No, if I see you going to the ring and you're 110 pounds soaking wet, all gothed out in your black long Jeff Hardy starter kit, and I don't think you can beat me up, why am I going to suspend disbelief enough to believe that you can beat anybody up? And because it's become basically a stunt show now, for these matches, then let's just call it what it is. It's just an exhibition to see who can get the most monkey spots in. That's what it is. There's no. Show me anywhere that there's some actual psychology being done. Show me where there's some transition between the moves being done. Show me where anything resembling psychology is out there anymore. It's not. It's how many moves can we get in? How many times can we slap our leg? And how many times can we get holy ass chants or whatever alphabet soup federation chants that mean nothing 2 minutes after you walk out that door? Let's jump off the top of something, through some ladders and through some freaking phosphoric light tubes, or off the top of whatever, and let's do that. But then let's go, post all over the internet that we're all buddies and thanks for a great time. And I mean, it's nonsense. It is nonsense, and it is embarrassing. And that's why, if anybody wants to know, not that you care, not that you should, but that's why I don't attend shows anymore, because it's first off, it's a waste of time to even go, because 90% of it is trash, and because you have to deal with nonsense like this to where people get offended by getting heat that is supposed to be the name of the game. It's my 2 cents for what it's worth. Probably less than 2 now. But, oh yeah, Wanda, you late. You missed it. You missed her epic rant today. Started 39 minutes ago. So you had to go back and watch the replay on the first 39 minutes of today's Open. Thanks for all of y'all who stopped in. I do invite you over to YouTube, Russell Radio 860 on YouTube, where we're going to kick off the old school challenge with some Syphon filter from 1999. Go over to YouTube, go over to Twitch, Regalwood6969. Go on over to Rumble, Regalwood Gaming on Rumble. And of course, the YouTube, where the main platform is. I do appreciate everybody. If you have a minute, or if you care about the gaming stuff, come on over and give me a like and a subscribe, even if you don't want to stay. I'd appreciate it. Helps out the algorithm. And again, it's not about money. I don't want any money for this. This is just what I do, and to blow off steam and to get those rants out that the wrestling world so richly deserves these days. Share this Facebook part with your friends. Get the word out. Like I said, I'm open to debate. I'm open to have discussion. I'm open to hear your side of it. If you take this Ava whatever's, well, I want to give her props. If you give this, if Ava Brooks, if you have her back on this, then by all means, I'll listen to you. I may even change I won't, but I may even change my thinking on it. I don't foresee that. However, I'm open to the discussion. I don't run from this type of thing. Anybody who knows me, who's been around me for a little bit of while, knows that this kind of stuff, you'll get my full attention for a minute, till the next thing comes up. But share this first part with your friends, this Facebook part with all your friends. Make sure the word gets out. Get it to Thomas. Make sure he sees it, because I want him to chime in on it, and he and I can discuss it further if he ever wants to do that. I'm always open to that. That's going to do it for the Facebook side. I do appreciate you again. Come on over to YouTube, where we'll keep it going. We may talk even more about this over there. But yeah, I appreciate you. I am Ricky Regal, Regalwood Gaming. I will see you down the road. All right. Well, that was epic. I didn't mean to go that far into the weeds with it, but you know, it was time, man. It was. I just stuff like that. Just we can talk a little more freely over here on YouTube. I don't want to, go again too deep into weeds with it. Hey, Juan, appreciate you. Always appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go keep on with this. I mean, 40 minutes is a long time to discuss that. But at the end of the day, I mean, it pisses me off, man. That this child, I think from what I understand, I think she's 18 or whatever. I don't even care. But I mean, somebody should have told her what this is. You know, that this you're going to get shit on. You're going to get talked about. You're going to be heckled. And you know, that's what it's about, dude. We used to, and I said this in my pre-show rant there. You know, we used to, man, we would die to get that kind of heat. We would go wild to get that kind of heat, right? And live on it and live and die by it. And it just staggers my imagination that anybody would take offense to being so I'm getting messages here already. You know, it staggers my imagination that anybody would anybody would take offense to that. But that's what the freak you're out there for. You're out there to draw that heat, man. And if you're not, then you're in the wrong business. I haven't ranted like that. But I know Thomas can be abrasive. Let's be real about that. Nobody's taking away the fact that I know for a fact, Thomas can be abrasive. No question. No question. And I'm not even defending him to the point that it's, I'm not saying by no means that Thomas cannot be abrasive. We all know that Thomas can be abrasive. I mean, anybody who knows Thomas, and I know if anybody outside of this local area probably don't know who I'm talking about, but look him up, Thomas Simpson, Omega Wrestling, if you're not familiar with him, and that'll give you a head start on it. He's a very controversial figure. Nobody denies that. He goes to these local shows and he shits on them. But understand that that's well deserved. That's not just, I'm going to do this because, I'm just an asshole. It's not about that. It's about, and I said it in my rant, if he's quiet and he's sitting there watching, then you're putting on a show that he wants to see and that impresses him. And again, I said it before, but it's worth repeating. You can say what you want about Thomas, and he does not. He's like me. You don't care. Say what you will. But in that vein, you got to give him credit where it's due. The kid knows. He knows talent, right? And he knows what a well put together match is supposed to look like. And if he's sitting there quiet, then you're doing your job. If he's mouthing and he's actually trying to generate you heat, because clearly you're not doing a good job of it. And that's the way I would have looked at that. I would have amped it up. I'd have been like, yeah, I'm fat, but so are you. And there's a few other things I can say about you. And people buy into that. They buy into that. But for you to be offended to the level of, okay, we got to take it outside of the worked world, and we got to involve, from what I understand, the police. That's stupid. That's just stupid. That's stupid. You're at a wrestling show. You might as well be at a haunted house. You know what? You might as well be at a movie, right? You're at a movie and you're watching something on the screen, and during a movie, a motion picture, and get offended, and then you want to call and complain, Denzel and say, you offended me, and what? It's the same thing. It's just a live action event instead of a motion picture. I don't know. Again, nobody's denying that Thomas can be abrasive. Well, I will be the first to admit. He and I, as I said, butted heads, right? But I generally believe that he has what's best for business in the forefront of his mind. Now, sometimes he may go a little far with it. Sometimes he may be a little too opinionated. So what? That's his right. He has every right. I mean, he's drawn money. He's run successful operations. Take that as a learning experience. If this guy's out here shitting on what I'm doing, then I might want to change what I'm doing. Because, say what you will, I mean, he has been around some top tier A1 talent, right? I just, it's just funny to me that anybody would get so offended by generating heat, be it personal, be it body shaming, whatever the hell that is, be it whatever. Learn from it, utilize it, use it to your advantage, and move the freak on. But don't cry. Don't get offended to the point you got to go post some school marm. Now, naughty boys, naughty post on Facebook. That makes you look like a clown. This is ignorance. Just ignorance. You was there and you saw it firsthand and was like, wow, more than once. Well, what more than once? What happened more than once? Make it make sense. What happened more than once? What did he do? Did he cuss? So what? Ron who? Who is Ron? So why do you say things? And sometimes I think you're in another chat because I don't even. What are you talking about? Who is Ron? You said Ron, and then you say me and Thomas. I don't know who Ron is. I'm not. You go back and listen to my rant. I said in there. There's. I don't think there's anything that could bring me to an indie show because it's so stupid, and this is part of the reason for that. Oh, R-Truth. I don't know. I mean, he'll be fine. I spoke on that too. You're behind. You go over, watch the rant, and then you come back and talk to me because I discussed all of that in my rant. If you weren't there on time, that's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. That's on you. That's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. Not me. You. Not me. You. But Ron will be fine. Ron will be fine. He's 53, for God's sake. Give the man a break. And he deserves it. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. I said in my thing, and again, go watch it. As a fellow 50-pluser, that shit's rough, man. That shit's rough. Sometimes you need to give your body a break. All right? He'll be fine. He's not going to hurt. He's going to make plenty. He'll probably make more money outside of the Fed than he was in the Fed. So he'll be fine. All right, that's enough. I've exhausted the topic, and Wanda's so far behind on it that she's making me grit my teeth. I posted it. I posted it on the normal places that I was going live at. I even gave you an hour almost to prepare for it. Go back and look at the post. I said I'll be live at 1:15. So go look at the post. Don't give me no lip. Go look at the post. All right, we're going to kick off the old school challenge with some Syphon filter. Going back to 1999 on the PlayStation 1. We had to dust off our old PS1, get the dust out of the, blow the dust out of the cart. You know, well, actually, those were CDs, right? We had to wipe them off, like, you know how you take your CD and you wipe it on your shirt?
989 Studios.
We had to do all that. We had to pull our CD out of the case, of the Syphon filter case, and
They are coming. Go.
And wipe it off when you get it good and clean, and slide it in there, and shut the door. And I thought I saved. I did save. I gotta start over. I saved, but it's not letting me start over for some reason.
When does the operation begin?
Our intelligence within the FBI was...
Thank God, because that's a long cutscene.
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1. Your due is on level 2.
Right.
That would suck if you had to go into the, let me see if I can do it. Oh yeah, I said it, didn't I? Don't ask me questions. Oh man, it didn't save.
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1. Your due.
Check.
So we're spies, and we're out here trying to retrieve something from somebody for reasons. Hey, this guy. You gotta love these old PlayStation 1 games. The graphics are just chef's kiss. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, this was top notch back in the day. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I like the way the bad guys just run full speed across the map with no rhyme or reason. They just like full speed ahead. Man, let's go down here. I know one of the problems is to switch weapons. You have to go into your menu and actually select. Like if you need your flashlight, you have to go in here and actually equip it. You know what I mean? And there's a flak jacket, but we don't need it because we're apparently good. You should be able to scroll through your weapons a little bit, you know, better than. You gotta go into your menu and. I mean, sniper rifle. Go back to that. Yes, equip. Let's go.
Leon. Romer's men have locked down the subway entrance security gates.
You'll have to find the bypass switch. See if you can find a service elevator.
Alright, let's go look for the service elevator. I didn't find the service elevator before, but maybe we'll have better luck. How do I get out of here? Hey, where'd I get it? Oh, okay. Turn on the lights. This is the most oddly built bar. Like there's a hall here and a hall. Wait, let's go back. Wait, there's a hall. You gotta go to this hall. And you go right here with this weird coat check room. Come on, buddy. Peek. Don't you ever dare peek at me. Shout out. You know the who. All right, Leon. Talk to me.
Gate getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Kravich.
Kravich. Gotta shoot a bunch of bad guys right here. Where's Kravich? Where you at, Kravich?
Пошевеливайтесь! Давай, давай!
Kravich, don't you ever dare. Don't you ever come at me like that. You get it? Oh, here comes some more bad guys. I like the way y'all try to triple team my brother. Who do you? Okay. Just the disrespect. We'll take that.
I've taken out Kravich and destroyed the comm equipment, but I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace it.
You do that, Leon. Run out of bullets. Okay. This is weirdly. If you're drinking in that bar, boy, you got to figure your way out. It's like a Moz, right? We need some more. We need some more. We need some more weapons, bullets, right? What's going on over here? Give me them bullets. Down this hallway, right? I think that there's a. Maybe not. I like the way they fall off the roof. We're gonna switch over to our M16. Now let's go into the menu, find our weapons, switch to the M16, select, equip, and now we're ready. Badass gun. I mean, I gotta give it that. It would be cool if you could dive through this window. You can do a barrel roll. Check it out. I like the way he like sets himself for it. Like what? Hey, a little roll through there. All right, what we got here? I think it's another flak jacket. Yeah. Syphon filter. All right, Leon, what you talking about?
CBDC has an agent pinned down at your location. They're requesting cover fire.
You run through some bullets, boy. What we got here? Another. Oh, 150. Wow. We are locked for bear now. All right. These dark corners they put in. Let's go to our weapons. Choose our flashlight. Equip our flashlight. And And then I think there's a chest, right? Yeah. Grenades. Go back to our menu. Back to our weapon. I don't know. I've never before today. I've never played this, so I wasn't as familiar with it. But I'm enjoying it. It's fun, right? But I know they did 2 more of these after this initial one. They used Syphon 2, Syphon 3, and I wonder if they cleaned that menu up as far as cycling through your guns. That may be something we need to check in a future update. Because technically, it wouldn't be against the rules to like if we played this one.
They keep coming.
Right, if we like if we played this is Syphon Filter 1, this is a different game from Syphon Filter 2, clearly. So it wouldn't be against the rules of the challenge if we played it, you know what I mean? Like I love the way they fall off the roof. That's worth the price of admission. Put my sniper out. It's terrible. Are they maxed? Okay. This is awful. They just would jump off that roof. Boy. I need to switch to the dead burn. Go back into our menu. Go down to weapons. Select our M16. Equip our M16. Now we're ready. What do we need to go back here for? Go back. Missed something. We missed something, friends. What do we miss, friends? Can't go in these doors. What do we miss? We missed something. Back to our menu. Check our objective. Turn off the power to the terminal. Security doors. Eliminate roamer. We've done Kravitz. We've destroyed that. We just protect the bombs. Okay. All right, we did that. Now we got to turn off power to the terminal. Security doors. Okay. Check our map, right? No. What's that? So that's where we got to go. We got to go past the bar. Right. Okay. Here's somebody running right here. So we'll run back by the bar. There's the bar. Where do we go? Is that wrong? Let's consult. Oh, you can swap through. Oh, sweet. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Well, I apologize, Syphon Filter devs. That's on me. Hey, that's on me. All right. I didn't know you could cycle through the weapon. That's on me. My bad. My bad. That's on me. I own that. I own it. I own that. All right, let's check our map again. Oops. I like that you can do that, though. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, My bad. That's on. I apologize. That's on me. All right, where am I at? I'm way down there. I gotta go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Huh? Okay. All right, so I gotta go the direction I'm going, but back. All right. All right. Get off my back. You play this game from 1999 and do as well or as mediocrity as I am. Hey man, I never said I was good. I've never once. You've never heard me say, I'm good. Hey, well, running. Okay, so it says I'm supposed to go beyond this. Whoop. That shotgun sounds awesome. Doesn't it sound great? It's such a good, solid shotgun sound. All right, let me look at my map. Consult our map. Do I go in the bar? Yes, I do. Man, that shotgun. It just sounds excellent. Like it, you know what I mean? It just sounds like a badass shotgun. Let's go in here because I mean this mishmash bar. Go around this corner, around this corner, back around this corner. And we're gonna go around here, and then we're gonna go around here, and then we gotta go. Still got another. What? I mean, what? What is there to do in all that area? Then you come back here and just sit in this room and chill? I don't. Right, check our map again. Now I can't stop checking swapping to my guns. Something's going. Something about go back this way. But I missed. Did I miss? Check our map again. Okay, we're on track, but is it in there? I can get in there. Maybe I have to throw a grenade, you think? Should I throw a grenade? Think so? Let's do that. I don't know about these grenades, man. We're gonna back up right here. We're gonna do this. See what happens? Get the hell out of the way. Well, that didn't work. Grenades sound good too. Well, how do I get in there? What is that? What is that? Oh, my taser. The way the map looks is like right here. Like that's supposed to be an entrance right there. Get the hell out of the way. Well, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? You can't jump. Oh, yeah. I guess you can. Don't I feel like a jerk? Like that. So you walk up to the window or the open area. Maybe not. Let's try this. All right. Now what? You're gonna push? Can you push? Can you push? Can you push? If we push. I push. Oh, I'm stumped. I'm there. I just don't know how to get. I'm right there, but I don't know how to get in there. Why can I get up on these, but I can't go any further? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What do we do? I don't know what we're supposed to do. How do we get out that window? We can get through this, right? Get up here. That's as far as we can go. Can't climb through the window or anything. I don't know. What do we do? Adoy. So you gotta think, really think about, oh. Damn it! We didn't think. We just said we needed to think and we didn't think. All right, look, I know we're supposed to end the challenge here. But we're loosening those rules just a teeny bit. Because it's my show. And we can. I know, look. The rules of the old school is we're supposed to be done after that fail. Okay, I get it. But I want to see what I was supposed to do. We will. Okay, we'll just. This is we're just testing here to see what we did wrong. Man, how did I know we was gonna fall off down a freaking elevator shaft? What do I know? Okay. And technically, just so we're all on the same page of music here. Technically, earlier when I was testing, when I was running a test game, the game actually is game over when like those guys were gonna set the bomb off, and the bomb was actually I let the bomb get set off earlier, and that was game over. So we didn't get a game over when we fell down the elevator shaft. So, in theory, we're still within the rule. And that's my story. Where are you shooting at, bro? Let's go back to our... Alright. So what part of the thing are we in? I can't stop hitting the damn. Yeah, okay. So we're good. We're not far from where we should be. That's cool. We should be able to just go right through this window now, right? No. Love it. Got around. We're gonna jump over this and clear this little space, yeah. That's alright. Who are we shooting at, guys? Let's go back, because we gotta clear this. What do I do? What do I do? Do I go over here? Ooh, I don't want. If I fall in that shaft again. Oh, okay. Why you got to? Who could have seen that? Look at that. That switch is like buried in all that graffiti. Now what are we doing? We're going down. Cool. Syphon filter. We're siphoning some filters. All right, I gotta call Leon.
Gabe, this must be where the subway security bypass switch is located.
Yeah.
Find it and shut it off.
Copy.
What?
See if
Alright.
you can find a copy of the subway system security protocols.
Can you do that, Leon? While I'm down here doing all the hard work? Let's put our, what the hell? My God, maps are no joke. The maps are good. I'll give them props on the maps. I mean, you know, for 19. Okay, there's a switch. Checkpoint.
You've bypassed the subway security. The ramp in the first terminal should be clear now.
Who's shooting at me? I like that. Nice. What do? We go back over this way? No, maybe not. Let's check our vest. Undamaged, huh? No. I can't not hit the button now. Where I gotta go? Current location. I don't know where he is. Fake it bank. Huh. Well, I don't want to go back that way, I guess. I gotta tell you, I'm not mad at Syphon Foot. I never played Syphon Foot back in the day. I was aware of it clearly because it was. I was a PS1 guy, but yeah, I never played. Hey. So what are we doing? We're going back out again through this maze. So we go. What do we do? We go back down here. I can't stop with the. Now that I found it, I can't stop hitting it. Do we go to the bank? Take that, chump change. Let's go down here again. Oh, we flipped a bunch of switches. Maybe that had something to do with this over here. I don't know. Ah. Hell yeah. Alright, Leon. What it is?
Romer's men have set a viral bomb on level 1. If you find it, tag it. I'll give its location to CBDC.
Copy.
She said some
Where's
stuff.
Romer?
Level 2.
I'm on my way.
She said some things. Let's go check our, because I don't know what she said, so let's go check our objectives. They got a tag bomb in the terminal and still eliminate Romer. Okay. We need a flashlight. That's all. I don't know why they won't let you. I mean, you can scroll through everything else, but you can't scroll through your dead burn and yeah. I hear people. I see people. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Oh, I like that. I'm maxed out, huh? Can we get a cool drink? Because God knows in Tarkov you'll die if you freaking damn don't drink something every 2 seconds. Oh, I like that. See, I learned. You learn. You go up to soda machines and try to buy yourself a cool drink, and you learn how to climb up on top of it. I like it. I like it a lot. Should we go down here? What if we get electrocuted? Okay, it's not that kind of subway, huh? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Ah, maybe we're supposed to go in here. What do you think? Flashlight? Why can't we cycle through to our flashlight? We can cycle through every weapon, but not the dead burn. That's that. Okay, now I'm not apologizing because you should have added the dead burn flashlight in there. Tarkov. Freaking Syphon Filter devs. Yeah. Jesus! How are you not giving me any... Got a fresh flight check-in. I don't know, I feel like we missed something by coming down here first. What do you think? I know there's something in there, so let's go re-equip. Ah, oh my God. Well, turn it on. What are we doing? Get up. What are you doing? We almost fell down another dead burn elevator shaft, friends. Oh, this guy with the shotgun over here. You hear that shotgun? That's a good sound on that shotgun.
Gabe, you're leaving the strike area. If you leave now, the mission will be a failure.
Get up! Get off the tracks! Yes, exit. I feel like we should go back because I didn't even... Oh, you don't want to be like that, huh? I feel like we should go back. Or at least go across here. What do you think? I don't want to get run over, but I want to... See how you do? You tried to get me. Oh, yeah, I got a shotgun too. Oh, boy. Where you at? But them shotguns. Listen to that. That sounds so maniacally good. I love it. This shotgun sound like a shotgun, baby. What's in here? Can we get in it? No, that's a phone. For all you children, back in 1999, that was the thing. Phone booths. Public phones, baby. Man, I'm enjoying Syphon Filter. A little clunky. Controls are a little clunky, but that's okay. 1991, baby. I mean, 1999. Trains, boy, they coming at ya. I feel like if we get hit by a train, it's game over, though. I believe that. We're gonna keep it close to the edge over here. What's this? Oh, that's the bomb we're supposed to tag. Now, how do we tag it?
Beacon
Yeah.
set. Tell CBDC to get its guys down here.
Copy. They're on their way.
I don't know where we're going. I always feel like if you run down these long tunnels, they're gonna stop me. I feel like there should be some payoff for running all the way down here. You know what I mean? Woo! Let's check our map. What do we do? We gotta find Roma. I hear some people. I don't need that sniper. I feel like if that train hits us, game over. What do you think? Alright, I won't let you go far at all on this. Alright, let's jump across real quick. Get up! Exit. Alright, look at there. Look over. Okay, what's our map say? We just gotta eliminate Romer. We just don't know where he is. They keep pointing me to that bank, but and we're headed that way, but I don't know. What do you think? I swear, now that I found the map should be the map and the damn guns should be in separate places. They should be reverse places. I don't know. And we're back in the bank. Let's check this. Okay. We get shot a lot for our vest not to get damaged. This is the bank. Take that. Take that. Wait, we already took that. Nothing. Well, what do you think? I don't know where Romer is. I just don't know why we're not allowed to. We're not. We know we've cleared the bank. That we know. So you can rotate out of your flashlight into a weapon, but you can't rotate down to your flashlight from your weapons. Which doesn't make any sense. All right, we don't need the bank. Can't go below the bank. Farthest point on the map, so let's go back. Nothing there, nothing there. Can't get beyond the fires, so we go this way. And we can't go that way. Can't go that way. Alright. Here's some running. Never a good sign. Can't go there. He's got to be here close, right? Where's Romer? Romer. Are we going to go back in them subways, you think? Did we miss him down there? Let's check the bar one more time. Can you imagine being drunk in this bar? What a nightmare that would be, huh? We cleared all that. Just over here, maybe something opened up over here. I don't know. What do you think? Nope. We got another box here. I think it's a jacket. I don't need it. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. We'll go back. I don't think we need to check that whole bar again, do you? What do you think? You think we left him downstairs and forgot about him? You think that's what happened? What do you think? I don't know. No, it came from there. I can't flip that switch again. Can't get back there. I don't know. I mean, we'll go back and I know he's not hanging out in the bar after we shot his boy. That wouldn't be smart, would it? You're just joining Syphon Filter from 1999, PS1 classic. Really, not a bad game, little game. I've never played it before, so we're giving it an old spinsy on the PlayStation 1. Going to finish up here, probably top of the hour, and then we're going to move on, baby, because I've got to get to Tarkov today. Gotta do it. Gotta. Looks like we're going back down to the subway, friends. Okay, we did that already, right? Didn't we? We did, right? Get up. I don't know. I don't know. Can't go any further than... Whoa! I'm telling you, honestly, this is the... I'm telling you, Tarkov... And I don't mean to freaking obsess over Tarkov, but I'm telling you, So when you're in an under, it's. I think they take inspiration from these old games. I really believe that they do, because in Tarkov, and that's specifically when you're downstairs or in a underground parking, especially and I know what map it's on. When you're underground, there's a map just like that on the wall that you can't take, but it's there. And I mean, I know there are no new ideas. I get that, but it seems very familiar. That other game I played the other week, I don't remember now, but I played one the other week, and I was mentioning the similarities between Tarkov and that game, and that was another old school game, which is awesome. I mean, if they're shouting out to these old games, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. I got no problem with that. I got no issue. I got no issue with that. All right. Let's go back here. Oh, okay. Let's turn our flashlight on. Wait, we've already flipped that switch, right? We had to have. Oh, maybe not. Why you do that? It's over here. I don't remember if we came this way earlier when we had those gunfights. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. I think this elevator just takes us back upstairs. Oh. All right. Leon.
I've located Romer. He's on the lower level, arming another bomb.
I'm moving.
Well, I like when you tell me that when I'm here. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We all got answers in nature's call, baby. All right. The animations on these deaths are wonderful. Switch to shotty because get up off of that thing. Charger on point.
Gabe, what's happening?
Did I lose? Game over?
I'm setting a beacon. Wait. Leon, this one's different from the others. It has a shorter timer, and it
Gabe,
looks...
that's not viral. It's...
Too late!
How about that, huh? Cinematics, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Wow. So, I like it. I like it. I like it. I do like it. I do like it.
Gabe, are you there?
I'm here. I'm all right.
Oh my God, Gabe. I thought you'd been killed.
Not yet. Get on the wire and tell Benton that the subway's a decoy. The main bomb is somewhere else. Where's Romer?
My video feeds are dead. Last visual had Romer moving towards level 1, and Girdu was moving through the main tunnel just beneath the street.
The ramps down here have collapsed. I'll have to find another way up.
All right. Well, I like it. I'm not upset with Syphon filter, not even a little bit. We're gonna hold it right there because it's getting late in the day. We've got to move on. I would say that was a successful challenge. I would say that's a successful old school challenge. I would 100% say that was a successful old school challenge. Yeah, I like it. Syphon filter, huh? Haven't never played it before. A lot of these, I tell you, a lot of these old PlayStation 1 games are, I mean, they look bad now, well, by today's graphics, but there's some gems in there. There are some gems in there. Well, yeah, we'll pick it up again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good things. Good things. Good things. I like it. I like the things. I don't know. I mean, look. I never played Syphon before. I did enjoy it. The just reading some of these comments from that I was talking about earlier. Not to me, to the original. It's interesting, man. It's really, really, really interesting. You know, I think it is. I think it's interesting. I mean, it's just funny how the things changed, you know. And I think way back, you know, and I'm talking about wrestling again. I think way back, you know, it was even much more different than it was when we were coming up. And you know, again, we started, I want to say we started in 1988-ish, 7, 8. We got some regional success. We got regionally recognized. I mean, nothing, you know, nothing massive, nothing major, but we got somewhat recognized, and we did well. But you know, even the kayfabe was still a thing then. I mean, it was as it should have been, as it should still be, and you know, it was just a different world back then. I mean, you didn't talk about that stuff. You certainly didn't go, and there wasn't social media then, thank God. But you certainly didn't go crying on social media. For one reason it didn't exist, but you didn't go crying to anybody. Certainly not publicly. I mean, I guess that would be equivalent to going on, like, I don't know, to your local news station or something. I don't know how you would equate what's now social media to back then, but it's just it's impossible to think of what it would have been. You know what I mean? What it would have been back then, how you would equate that, but you just didn't do it, man. You didn't do it. And we had problems with people back in those days. We did. We had a lot of problems with
Helldivers
with certain individuals, but
fighting for every
you didn't cry about it. You handled it.
Where will you
And that was
join
it.
them? Choose any of the available operations, Helldiver. Each one you complete
if you'll
is
shut
a
up.
paving stone on the road to liberty.
New major order out where the robots have started up their nonsense again, so we're gonna go out here and fight some robots, which I enjoy. A lot of people love the bugs. I'm not a bug guy. I like fighting the robots, man. That's fun to me. So we'll run a couple of missions here. Not a lot. We'll run
Destroyer coordinates received.
maybe 2 good ones, and then we're gonna we got to get to Tarkov, man. It's getting late in the day. We've already been on 2 hours. 2 hours of quality entertainment. Quality entertainment. You ain't getting nowhere else. You ain't getting this opinion and this level of mediocrity anywhere else in the gaming world, right? Or the wrestling world, for that matter. By God, and I stand on that. So, you know, there's that.
Allied destroyer has
There's that. I might have to mute this guy. I can see it already. They think that's funny. Hey, I don't want to hear your stupid music. I don't even care if it's music I like. I don't even care if it's music I like. I don't want to hear the shit. All right, knock it off. Knock it the F off. Can you do that? Thank you. Oh, shoot. My bad. That's on me. That's on me, people. Friends. That's on these two. Well, this guy. Come on, leopard. Waiting on you. And you're... Oof. Low raiders here, baby. 50, a 13, and a 36. Oof. Could be a problem.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters. Requesting air support. Found something. Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
Package acquired! Dropping package. I've got the package. Dropping package.
Mission is progressing. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fire fabricator. Northeast, 100 meters. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Liberty dispensed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Mag.
Requesting air support. Thought outpost.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East. Far. Found something!
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Mag to bomb! New mag!
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
New mag! Found something! Stay still! Found something! New man! Sending in an eagle!
Objective completed.
Sky! Requesting air support! Engage the terminal.
I say again, reinforcement is available.
Reinforcing. Negative. Affirmative. Thank you. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging map. Southeast, 50 meters.
Objective located. West.
Automaton facility destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in
Calling down
reinforcements.
objective equipment.
Requesting
I got the
tag.
terminal.
Making progress.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Mag's empty.
What's wrong with it?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far. Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting air support. Calling in. Spot. North. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters. Support weapon. We've got equipment.
I got the terminal! Thank you. Sending in an eagle!
The Helldivers are here. Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling in reinforcements! Throwing supply beacon!
Calling down a support weapon.
Feels good. Calling down a support weapon! New man!
Sky.
Support weapon.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction
West.
point.
Far. Calling down a sentry! Calling in extraction!
Well, I hope they wait. That would be nice after I did all the goddamn work.
Shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Danger. Danger. Tagging location. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Back inbound.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Sending in an
Tagging
eagle.
location. West. Cancel that. Marking extraction point. West. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, I don't do those 2 missions, so that's plenty. Plenty.
Freedom wins again. Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Right on.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Yeah.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting TAC pack. Support weapon inbound.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Tagging map, northwest, far.
Requesting air support. Sending in an Eagle.
Found something!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. On my position.
Need it.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Rough on that.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Outpost destroyed.
Ah, so was, huh?
Sending in an Eagle.
Delivering payload. Calling down a sentry.
Supplies.
Treacherous.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location. Southwest.
Drop it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom. Spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Dropships.
Requesting sentry.
Well, those
Requesting sentry.
things are random and rough.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
That's right.
Dropship.
Calling down a
Sending in an
sentry.
eagle.
Sending down sentry.
Yeah, those satellite hits are a little dangerous.
Calling in
Calling down a
extraction.
support weapon.
I swear I picked up suckers. That was the last round.
Inbound.
That was last round.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
What the hell is that? Big boy. Yeah, that Air Force is trench.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcement.
Dropship.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like to see some freedom?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging location. Northwest. Heavy. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
New man.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Why so much smoke? Smoke's worthless.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point. Northwest.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement
Extraction
budget
complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Oh,
descent.
okay.
Victory was never in doubt.
Quick, Rick.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy. But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies than average. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we were. Crap. Doing E. Wrong outfit. Yep, brought the wrong outfit for that map. Oops.
Allied coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead.
Launch initiated.
Go ahead.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Support weapon inbound. Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Damn.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Requesting air support.
Sending in an Eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer
We lost our connection.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters.
Son of a bitch.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Clicking.
New man! Announce something!
Requesting sentry.
That's called democracy!
It is.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading. New man. Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
All right.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Sub-objective near your location.
Oh yes, it is.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Making progress. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reinforcing.
Rare sample acquired. Marking location, west.
Backpack inbound.
Rare sample acquired. Objective located. East, 100 meters.
An eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air
Objective
support.
critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb marked. Clear the area.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Mission progress logged.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Main objective near your position.
Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
Hellbomb marked. Clear the area.
Damn it.
Bot asset destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Engaging terminal. You man! I got the terminal!
337.
Sending in an eagle.
hostile asset near your location.
Reloading! New mag! I'm on it!
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Got a sample! Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty. Ah! Orbital inbound!
Alright, left me no choice.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
My life for super!
Actual fudge.
Mission map updated.
My God.
Requesting air support! Injury? What injury?
Outpost cleared.
Fucking hell.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Jackpack inbound.
Point me to the enemy.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal! Freedom never rests! Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Freedom forever.
Engaging terminal.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Requesting orbital. Last reload.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a support weapon. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Calling in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
For prosperity! New man!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Say hello to democracy!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Going down a sentry!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Marking extraction point. Sending in an eagle!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, shoot.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Oh! Yeah, Quick break. Be right back.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
There's nothing that can stop him. 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 It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. It'll be over I know he's coming for me. I know he's coming for me. But there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. You see? When he's determined to get you, there's nothing that can stop him. So I'll just wait. Let him come. It'll be over soon. Happy Halloween. there's nothing that can stop him. 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 It'll be over soon. 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 It'll be over.
Death is walking. 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 It's coming through your door. It's coming through your door. Death is walking. Death is walking. It's coming through your door. Death is walking. It's coming through your door.
Well, let's try this, shall we? Here we're gonna go back to. I think we're going back to woods. First thing I need is $5,000. The stuff that you need, I tell you. You need a lot of stuff. Alright, well, we ain't got nothing. I don't know what we need anyway, so. Let's see. You know what we need to do? Yeah, I know what we need to do. We need to go. We need to go to. Wow, the amount of fucking ammo I have that I can't use. I can, but okay, let's all we need to do is get in and get out. That's what we need to do. But doing it is Maybe we just need to get out of here, you know? These long match sessions are just so fun. Just so fun. Sure fine. Alright, loading in. Loading in. See if we can survive. That's all we need to do. Survive. Get in, get out. Mostly. What? Yes. What we got here? signal pistol. Who knows? We're gonna take this. But we can drop it if we need to. Oh, it's down here. It's down over here. Down. Place, baby. More dangerous. Find it. Where it is. You know, this whole goddamn cellar and I can't find the fucking exfil. So good about this.
Ну где ты, сука? На, блядь, жри, сука!
God damn it! How do you shoot the fucking wall? God fucking damn it. Fucking bullshit, man. God. Fuck. Infuriating. Hell, man. damn it. That's just, Annoying, man. I mean, you gotta go in literally fucking on a goddamn bear. Fucking. tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I just want to get the fuck out, and I want that whole fucking thing, and still didn't find the goddamn thing. Any other time I stumble on it. So annoying. Is. But go ahead. I don't know. Too easy to lose. All right, like what? Give me a suggestion, dude. I mean, just play this. You just come in at the wrong time. So, give me an example. Come on. Come on. Let's hear your skeptical answer, dude. Come on.
Hello? Hello? Hey, friendly, nice out, man. Hey, hello? You guys want to play Russian roulette? Russian roulette, anyone? He's got that. How you doing, man?
Well, the good news is we're making room. No doubt about that. We're making room. Doubt about that. Doubt about it. I love ways these opinionated folks just pop in, say something stupid and leave. You know there's better games to be playing out there. Then you go play them. That's fucking... Okay. Okay. Thanks for the advice. I don't know. What do you say to that? Whatever, dude. Still playing this game. So many other better games out there. Okay, then you go play them. It's great the way they think their opinion actually matters. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. You know, without giving any indication, just say something and leave. Okay. I guess they think I care what... That's the thing about a lot of people. They believe that their opinion carries some sway. Maybe in your circles. Maybe it does in your circle of sophisticates. Alright, we're gonna do a scav run. We'll get the fuck out of here because I'm sick. Sick of this today. Yeah, I only have 4, so. Come on, there's so many amazing games out there. Okay. We'll do a successful scam run. I wouldn't bank on it. Probably better.
Vediamo, pezzone.
I gotta go with them. Not a total loss, you know. All right. I just feel like that's about all I'm gonna be able to do today. Well, yeah, I think that's good. All right. Well, had a relatively yeah, I had a relatively decent day today. Had a good old school challenge. We Syphon Filter, PS1, good game. GG's. Very GG's. Then we went into Helldivers. Had some decent games there. And we, as always, finished up with Tarkov, which just annoyed me today again. I don't know. And then this, here at the end of the show, this dude comes in, just says random nonsense and leaves. Look, if you don't like what I play, you don't have to watch me. Nobody does anyway. So you're not taking anything away from me by not watching. Alright. Appreciate YouTube. Appreciate Twitch. appreciate Facebook for my listening to my 20-minute rant today or 40-minute rant today. Go back and listen to that if you missed it. Well worth it. In fact, I'll be clipping that probably later tonight or tomorrow. But I appreciate you. Appreciate your Twitch. Appreciate your Rumble. Probably see you this weekend. Maybe a little while Friday afternoon. Maybe Saturday afternoon, evening, and Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. Take a little break. But if you didn't see the first 40 minutes and you're a wrestling fan, check that part of the show out. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. I am Ricky Regal.